Huh. Okay. Looks like that works then. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to, unfortunately, another stream of All Bosses Speedrunning. Yesterday I speedran for 11 hours and 40 minutes, and today I'm gonna do not probably that much, but a fair amount. This is probably the last day I can actually feasibly do this kind of thing, because I do have to live a life. So today I'm just going back to focusing on what I need to do. So apologies if this VOD is sort of like boring, but yeah, I'm gonna go after this again for today. And if I don't get it today, then I'll still do All Bosses streams, but I need to move on to other projects and things that I need to do, which makes me really upset that I have to do that if that's the case, because I usually like doing one things at a time, but that's sort of how I guess it's going to have to be. So I'm just gonna make some pinned messages real quick for the chats, because I'm gonna be pretty silent this stream like I was last time, so. Alright, and then I'll just pin this to my Twitch chat as well. But hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna practice for a little bit and then we'll get to it. But anyway. Alright, I'm gonna get to practicing now. Yeah, what's up Summer, what's up Bush, what's up Amuno, thank you for the good luck, what's up Jayla, what's up Kaza, the song is really nostalgic, all the boss themes are, if you grew up with this game. Thank you Hillbilly for the good luck. I don't know why, but I feel like such garbage right now. I can't believe I'm doing this. Why am I even bothering? It's like this category just wishes it were dead. I mean, I slept like a rock last night. But yeah, I know that you got your sister to take care of, so. Yeah, good, Jayla. Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you win? Oh, nice. Lynn's dub. Was it well earned or was it cheap? The last thing I want to do is take a break. What's funny is I'm doing this for no reason. This isn't for a video. This is for a GDQ submission that, like, I don't even really need to have this time. I wanted this time to prove to myself that I could just do it, and I know I can do it, and the frustrating thing is that nobody really gives a shit. So it's like, why am I even doing it? Everybody's gonna say GG for 5 seconds, and then it's done. I keep doing that too. Story of my life here. Thank you for the good luck, Leah. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Buried? How's it going? Yo, Fang, how's it going? I'll be there a lot. Yo, Piggy Bank. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I have to say that people have asked me if this is worse than the Nuzlocke. And I'd actually have to say the answer is yes. Not because it's actually more difficult, but it's like the Nuzlocke, I was in control of the outcome, and I also knew that there was some substantial reward afterwards. There's really nothing here. Thank you, Inferno, for the green streak. I hope I get a perfect run today. But that's not how life works, usually, for me. Honestly, I bet my time will be like a 26:58 or something. I'll barely scratch it. I don't get big rewards in life. That's usually not how I roll. At least all in one moment. It usually has to trickle, you know. Which I'm fine with that. I'm a guy who usually embraces the process of things, but I'm also the kind of guy where I really like to have all the control that I can over a process, and that's probably why I don't really like this category at this point. Thank you, Rue, for the good luck, and hello, Governor, to Mild. Sheesh. Because if I move to another category, then I'll just be rusty in this one. Once I'm done with this category, I really just want to be, like, done with it, unless it's for, like, possible GDQ prep if I even get in. Which at this point, if I don't, I'll be kind of pissed, because I've spent, like, fucking a full week's worth of work practically doing this shit, so... But I guess that's just how speedrunning goes. What's up, Mortal? Thank you for the good luck.
Ready! See if you can get me.
What's up, Tash? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Box? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Headhunter, big dog? How's it going? I guess yesterday didn't even really matter, because I don't know why I'm not even getting 3 ropes anymore. It's cool. Yo, Jolly. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How'd your any percent go? Thank you for the good luck, bro. Fish cringe is cringe. It seems the name is still befitting. Excited to see what you'll do on NTSC. Messed around with CE was also cringe. Fair enough. Hopefully, my tutorial or just the fact that it's been so optimized. Hopefully, if you are going to learn it, hopefully you can pick it up pretty quick.
"87 walls of wall on the wall. 87 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 86 walls of wall on the wall. 86 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 85 walls of wall on the wall. 85 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 84 walls of wall on the wall.
We're getting down there. We are getting lower in the walls.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Got rope. Yeah, rope jump I feel like is sort of a big hurdle. You honestly might run out of walls. I like The Wall by Pink Floyd if you don't listen to it in full. Like, if you listen to it in its parts, it's way better. But I've said that before. Yeah, it's a pretty iconic album. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Honestly, I really feel like that album, the middle part of that album is really encapsulating how I feel right now. Pink Floyd just hits different if you listen to it late at night. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Wall? That's like based off of the album. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of weird. It's pretty good, yeah. I don't even know if you can watch it legally. Like, you might have to pirate it. What's up, waifu? Thanks for the good luck. Or, well, that's not the good luck emote, but... Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. I feel like I forced that out.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Coley? Very treasure.
Non-consensual rule.
Uh-oh, which one? Looks like the tide's coming in. Watch your step.
Shaggy doesn't get to experience too much in this game, for better or worse.
Ruby snacks.
Very true. Very true, Tash. Thank you for the good luck, Ox. I hope today's the day. What's up, Linz? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Terp? Linz, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's very committed. Thank you. That's very kind.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
This is sort of a bad split to look away from. I gotta dodge all these enemies. Well, thank you for the sub. The resub for 2 months. And then for 5 months. But thank you, that's very kind of you. That is not necessary. but I appreciate it. You're all very kind. I don't do... Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve it, but thank you. Alright. Thank you for the bid, Lens. I appreciate it. What a weird hedge. Well. There is a way that we've gotten very close to reaching the ceiling, but not yet. And even so, you get so many snacks in this level that, at least in this category, I'm not even sure where you would go to replace all the snacks. Probably Wreck could be one. Wreck 1. That's just my first guess. It's a very sought-after trick, though. It would be very, very effective for, or it would have a lot of implications for multiple categories, so. I think the cooler thing, which I don't really know if it's even that much faster, it depends on how fast you can get up the level, but I always thought it'd be cool if you could get to the top, clip back in bounds, and then just hundo this room backwards or something. But that's probably never really going to be a thing unless you just do it for fun.
my road. A monster. Lefty!
Good job, Scooby.
This run is barely worth continuing. Good job, Scooby. It's like, I just push buttons, you guys are in control of everything else. Thank you, Viku, for the follow. How long is this gonna go? Now I'm just curious. Oh. Okay. All bosses moment there. Oh. At a beginner level, I think both of those games are pretty easy to play.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Harry Baker.
At least it's not terribly foggy here today. It's been extremely foggy where I'm living. Yeah, it's all... I can see grass again. Holy crap. I can see all the potholes in the road now. Yeah, I think it was like Wednesday. I was like driving to the gym and I was like, is this a good idea? Like I barely can even see down the road. I think it was actually push day. Because I think that's the same day I felt really sick at the gym. I would argue at a top level, Unmasked is harder, but it's a big question. It all depends on really what you're asking, or in reference to which category and what you'd be doing. Thank you, Big Ron, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to this stream. I like you, Summer. Nuzlocke, go to video. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now I'm doing something just a little more annoying than the Nuzlocke. Certainly easier, thankfully. Hello. It's not mild.
Ruby snacks.
I have ad block, yeah.
Just don't use ad block stuff on my stuff, you know. You got time, Debs, don't worry. You got time. Where did Gatorade boat come from? Yo, 1 second. Thank you, Linz, for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. To Summer. You do not have to do that, but thank you very much. Linz the goat. Always giving. I hope that works. I think I barely did. Whatever. What? Okay. I held down pause, but I guess it didn't matter. I thought I was, but maybe I wasn't. I wasn't even that good of a green ghost anyway. I like had 2 lasers. Daphne like only went to the right side too, which was kind of weird. I wish, Lens. I mean, what?
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Molly. Mary Taylor. Molly. Right. Right. Right, roll with Bob. Wow! Woohoo! So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind. Ruby's next.
No problem, Debs. It's only been an hour, dude. I feel like I've been here for 3 hours already. This is not a good sign. If I'm thinking it's already like 2 more hours in. Dude, my neck hurts and my ass hurts. Like, all I want to do is go outside. Like, imagine being outside right now. The fresh air and the cool breeze. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually want to touch grass.
Whoa! Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I don't care if the wind would blow me off my feet and fly me away. I'd be so much happier. Thank you for the good luck, Sam. I appreciate it.
Find me some zombies.
What? I must have started my metronome very late. Oh well. Weird. I feel like any kind of like 30-degree or 20-degree weather isn't actually that bad unless it's also windy. Like right now, I mean, I have my window open and I'm chilling. the wind does not help. Yeah, my remote start on my car doesn't work anymore, so it's kind of a bummer. Remote starting is OP. I do have to say though, since I've lost a lot of weight, my tolerance to cold has like diminished greatly. At 300 pounds I used to basically just wear a coat all the time. And a weighted vest, so I was always like sweaty. Yeah, the negative degree days are terrible this year. Welcome back, Jolly. Sorry, I like clicked my tongue. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's something about like losing weight where it's like your body's like, oh wait, the outside elements. Oh my god. What's up, Summer? The Triforce is almost complete again. I had chicken earlier. The seals are chunky. My hands are really the only thing that gets super cold, though. Like my hands right now are like... My fingers, specifically, are pretty cold. I basically eat chicken like every day, it seems like. My traps are killing me, man. Looks like I need a neck brace after this. I did shrugs on Thursday. I think it's just the way that I slept and also my posture. Man, when my head hit the pillow last night, I feel like I hibernated. Honestly, I'm kind of concerned about doing shrugs because I'm at the point where I'm doing 70-pound dumbbells for them in each hand. And there was one time where I picked them up, and I have this weird thing about like getting up and down, like my cardiovascular system is like messed up. But like there was one time I was doing shrugs. Well, rows work out a different part of the back, but yeah. Shrugs are definitely not like a feely exercise like rows are. But like one time I was like doing shrugs and then all of a sudden I was like seeing stars, but I wasn't lightheaded. It was like, it's like I thought somebody threw confetti. And so I was like, what? Well, I mean, I guess I always feel like rows work the lats more than the traps. Like, Shrugs exclusively does traps, which is just why I do them. It's also not a compound lift. Where's the overlay units?
With what?
Yeah, well, I don't know. My shoulders really don't like, lateral raises. The lateral raises is just one of those exercises where you go up even if you don't feel like you need to go up. Yeah, and when you do lateral raises, I always have the problem of, like, I always want to use my back, like, as a shrug to help lift it up. You don't want to do that. But I've worked my way up to doing 27.5 for lateral raises. It's like, I was at like 25 forever, and then I was like, dude, I'm just gonna move up and see what happens. And then I could do 8 for like 2 of my sets, and I was like, alright, I'll just stick with this. That's, I mean, I started with like 10. Like those are really like exercise you don't move up in ever. Like it's very rare. Honestly, I don't see myself moving up to 30 like ever. Maybe. But I've heard cable versions are way even harder because they just offer more tension. And then if you, like, lean over and do them, then your arm gets a bigger stretch, so that'll help build the muscle. What's up, John? How's it going? That's nice. Welcome back, Summer. One of the summers. Oh, nice. Yeah, you'll probably feel it tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be like the good uncomfortable though. Where it's like, I worked out this shit. My muscles growing. Oh, what are you talking about, Dabs? Gonna hate yourself on Monday? I really don't know how, because I didn't used to always be like this, but most of the time I pretty much always enjoy going to the gym. And it must just be somehow the way that my brain phrases it. But also, like, when I'm angry, or like when I'm upset about something, going to the gym I find very therapeutic. Like on Wednesday, after I lifted weights for an hour, or 50 minutes really, I did it 10 minutes faster than I normally did. And got PRs. I did 30 minutes of Stairmaster, and afterwards I was like, I feel really good. Or I feel much better. It's like I fatigue myself so much, I suppose, that I'm like, there's nothing to worry about, bro. But you're getting started, though. Hopefully, don't let your sore legs be, the thing keeping you from continuing the habit, you know? I think the unfortunate thing about exercise is every time you take a break and you come back into it, you always want to just leave off. Like, you want to come back to where you left off, but you have to always build up to it. It's frankly annoying. So, it's kind of the same with speedrunning, which is why I don't want to switch categories right now, because if I switched to AMT and went back to this, I don't think it would be that good. Oh, good luck, man. I really want to do, like, half marathon kind of stuff just to see how well I do. I feel like I'd find the training fun. Clean. That's mighty responsible of you, Linz. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what my cycles are gonna be now. Wait, what's SMS? I didn't even have an amazing time save anyway, so... Oh, Super Mario Sunshine, I see. Yeah, running's... yeah. Like, that... same thing with me. It's pretty straightforward what you need to do. Like, when I first started working out, all I did was just, like, exercise bike and walking. I have a lot of time save in my rec split right before Redbeard. Which, if I'm even when I get there, I could be like minus 20 around that. Whoops. But the problem is like after that, I can't really rely on Redbeard to have me keep that time save. So. But I have never even gotten a run where all 3 bosses are perfect. I don't think I've even gotten my gold split in Redbeard where I get Fred Clip instantly in 3 rope. And if I get that, then honestly I wouldn't be surprised if my SOB is like close to a 24. But honestly, don't even trust my SOBs. Because I've made route changes and I haven't really fixed the golds. I would probably add at least like 5 seconds to my SOB for a more accurate total. I'm sorry, son. I hope you feel better soon. You know, I think the reason why my stomach has been upset lately is because of my water. I think our like water softener ran out, and so we need to like put more salt in it. So, and ever since I've been drinking filtered water, I haven't had the problem. Yeah, our water's pretty irony. Yeah. But honestly, I think it's a mixture of things. That is the main thing, but I also think stress. It's like a weird reaction to stress. I don't really like thinking it's that, but really, that counts as falling in a hole. Okay. Whatever. That's kind of cool, Tash. It's like the Fiji water. Okay. Scooby-Doo. I hope that's enough. Okay. Yeah. Vegas is just gross. Well, this pace really sucks now.
Crafty!
Dude, now the opposite is happening. Fucking hell. I guess I don't really feel that bad about it, because... Oh my god, that just barely... Yeah. Oh well. You know, it's really bad if Green Ghost isn't even cooperating. Like, that's the boss you usually just expect to work, you know? Ugh. Man. Dude, my neck is just killing me. Sappy, big dog, how's it going? I am not... I don't know if I deserve goat status, but... Go pee? I don't really have to go pee. Honestly, I kind of wish I was like playing guitar or something. The biggest of dogs. Ugh. No, I don't remember saying I had to pee. I've only been streaming for like less than 2 hours though, bro. I've gotten some hella paces. Not hella paces, but I've just gotten a lot of paces to a boss. Makes it feel much slower. Yeah, this bottle is yeah. Right now, I'm actually, although I did wake up pretty late today because it's the weekend, but I'm at the 11 a.m. Wait, am I at... Alright, I'm at like the 11 a.m. I'm gonna drink until I'm comfortably hydrated for the moment. Oh, what did I do? Well, now I'm at the 1 p.m. mark. So, I guess I was pretty thirsty. Every time I drink a Diet Dr. Pepper, though, which I love, but, like, I just really need to brush my teeth, I feel like. But I love that water bottle. That water bottle is the nicest thing ever. I fill it up, like, in the morning, and I'm good until night. And then at night, I even sometimes fill it up, and then I can just, like, lean over on my bed. I usually put it, like, right here or something, and I can just, like, drink as much as I want, because it's just, like, a whole fucking thing. Pretty much. Actually, I have another one, too. That, I don't think it's even ever been used. This one. I like this one because it's kind of like they don't really make stuff like this anymore in these colors. Like this is kind of like 2000s aesthetic, but I've never used it before. Yeah, this is literally copyright 2000. Look at this logo. I really like stuff like this where it's like old, I guess. I would recommend it. I mean, it also kind of just helps me see how much water I need to drink. Anyway. Alright. Check my phone, I guess. I need to keep up my streak. Okay. You finished Happy Home Paradise? We're getting some new upgrades. Let's go. That DLC is pretty cool. Alright. Alright, see you, Summer. Hope you have a good nap.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, there's a DLC for New Horizons Lens that's essentially that game. You just want to be satisfied so you play Zelda. Are you playing like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, or is it on a different, like, is it a whole different thing?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like I basically know what happens at the end of that game, which is kind of like whatever. But What the fuck was that? Oh my god. You know, I should really do that right now. Alright. Dude, I have like a... You know when you feel like you have a pimple coming in, dude? I hate that shit. I feel one on my shoulder. It's been honestly, I feel like I've been streaming for like 5 times longer than I have been today, but I'm just getting like paces to bosses, which is nice. It's more so like I really wish I could carry that time save through the bosses, you know. But alas, it seems to be more difficult than I'd like it to be.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Buried treasure. Rolly. Which one?
I can't even continue this. I've lost too many snacks. Excuse me.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Buried treasure. Rolly. That's out. It's like my backyard's a working. You plant crabgrass, you get crab. Right, crabs. Ruby snacks. Right.
So slow. What's up, E? How's it going?
Ruby snacks. Right.
Sheesh. What's up, Lins?
It's a warp day.
We're lorping it up.
It's a werewolf. No, it's a zombie.
entire chat is nothing but glorps. Oh my god. Aw, rip Tash. I don't think I did E. Oh, it's awesome. I hope you have a fun time then. Better late than never. You know.
There I roam. A monster.
Eh.
Ruby snacks.
Yeah, that's always a bummer. Everybody's just got their own things going on.
It's a Robbie. It's a Rafty.
Wow. That was pretty quick. And we actually held down pause this time.
Good job, Scooby.
Hello, Michael. How's it going? What's up, Yellow? Sorry to hear that, Michael. miss every snack in existence. Classic. Classic. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Let's see how it goes. Whatever. Could have been worse. Alright, this runs out of my hands. I'm not attached. I don't care.
Ready! See if you can get me.
Classic. Classic all bosses experience. And dead run. Really cool. I'm just gonna finish the run for the sake of it. I just don't think it's ever gonna happen at this point, bro. Thank you, Kitten Die, but it literally has nothing to do with my skill. It has everything to do with basically God at this point.
80 for walls of wall on the wall. 80 for walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 83 walls of wall on the wall. 83 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 82 walls of wall on the wall. 82 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 81 walls of wall on the wall.
We'll probably get to 0 walls.
Has a bigger appetite than mine. Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy. Ready, ready.
Yeah. It's such a bummer, man. It's like you can't even, like, it's why I don't even really get that excited about, like, having a good Black Knight. It's like, you really don't, it's not a run until literally you're, like, here. I waited a little bit later than I probably needed to.
Let's see how you deal with this.
It would have been 3 hit. I don't really care. Alright, now I'll actually go pee, though. So here, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh my god, what am I doing with my fucking life, bro? What am I doing? Let this be it, please. Let this be the day.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Raleigh. Buried treasure. Which one? Wow!
Ugh, that was such a... I don't know what I was doing there. I was thinking about it too hard.
You can't get into the theater until you've got those anti sticky shoes. The only where I roam. Right.
Thank you, Time Bomb. I'm trying my best. Thank you, Michael. I don't even know if that really warranted a reset, but I figured it probably would. Yeah. Alright.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Coley. Buried treasure. Coley. Which one?
Does it look like I've won? There is no winning anyway. I don't even know if I necessarily even deserve a 26. I'm more so playing on a spite than on a spirit anyway. I want this entire process just to be proof by how stupid this fucking shit is. Hello, Myrtle.
Ruby snacks.
Yeah, going backwards through levels saves a lot of time. Or just skipping a bunch of levels. I don't really care. Whatever. Huh. What a weird place to get stuck.
It's a warp day.
Real. Yeah. I think it is just because the enemies probably wouldn't drown. I don't know if it has necessarily to do with the audience's perception, but I never thought about that. I mean, they are ghosts, so, like, and they're enemies, but... Oops. I'm surprised I made that.
Ruby snacks.
How you doing, Silver? That's good.
It's a Ruby. It's a Rodney.
Wow. That's insane. Is that a gold?
Good job, Scooby.
Maybe not. It is. Too bad I didn't have a better pace there, but... Once in a lifetime green ghost. But too bad I got 2 other bosses. So, doesn't mean much to me. It's kind of cool to get it. Yeah, that's pretty much as perfect as you can get it. Thank you, James, for the good luck. Thank you, Ravix. Dude. What? No. Dude, I can't take this anymore, man. I can't fucking take this anymore. How come anytime I get good RNG, some dumb shit happens, and every time good shit happens, some dumb RNG occurs? Like, I'm so fucking sick of this, man. I'm so fucking sick of this. Story of my life, bro. While everybody else can, like, run, like, a fucking 8-minute mile, I gotta start at, like, 24, bro. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't get a fucking break. Like, I've spent how many hours practicing that fucking trick and I'm still messing it up? Wow. That pisses me the fuck off. Bruh. I'm like throwing away my fucking time. Cool. This could have been like the most fucking epic run if I just didn't suck. Makes me so fucking mad. I'm not even nervous. I wasn't even upset. Like, I don't even know why the fuck that even happened. Yeah, that would fucking happen. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Just give me the fucking one rope and I'll just be starting my next run. I already know it's gonna fucking happen anyway. Like, I don't fucking care anymore.
Ready! See if you can get me done.
Or this. This is basically the same thing. Wow, story of my fucking life. It's funny how some people never fucking try and they get everything in the world. Yeah. Figures. This is the category we want. This is the category we want, guys. Yep. This is the category we want the top level players to enjoy. What's up, Hively? How's it going?
I need some help in here.
Very treasure.
I'm sorry, Summer. Did you find any sort of rest at all? Not necessarily napping? I'm okay, Hively. It's just really... Dude, this category is so good until you get to this point, man. It's really not that bad. But it's like, how do you expect this game to grow if the top runners, like, just have to deal with stupid shit? Like... Oh. Restless dog. I'm mad because this category has nothing to do with skill and everything to do with gambling, and then once you're done gambling, you have to do, like, the dumbest trick ever because the rules are stupid.
Get a move on. So there's a monster in the way. Right? Crabs?
Also, I spent 6 years playing this game, and I swore to myself that I would never play like this ever again. And look at me now. Fucking a broke-ass bum playing this goddamn game. Some things never change.
Ruby snacks. Right?
That's the second fucking time I've done that, dude. Like, did I start playing yesterday, bro? Dude, all I want is a wife, a house, and my kids to be proud of me, and this is fulfilling none of those dreams. Like, what are we doing, bro? Good God, what are you doing with your life? You're right back where you started. You're letting this game become you, bro. You need to stop. You already want to quit? Yeah.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Mary Baker.
I get it, Tash. You don't have to work there forever, but maybe use it just as a time to save up a little bit and just discover who you are outside of that, you know? That's sort of this. That's been me basically in the 2020s. Is just trying to figure out what'll make me happy. I respect that. Hopefully you don't go too crazy from the job or anything. Yep. In some ways, though, it's comforting to know that other people in that age range struggle, because then it's like, maybe this is just how it's supposed to be. And then it doesn't feel as, like, lonely. I'm slouching over like crazy. I think one of the worst things is when you know what you want, but people tell you that it's impossible, or you don't even think it's possible. That's kind of the worst feeling ever. When you finally figured it out, but you haven't. That's big facts, too. I was such an idiot. I thought I had it all figured out sophomore year of high school. I was like, everything's going great. I'm having such a fun time. And then, nope. Fun's over. You know, can I ask, why do you feel the pressure, Tash? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Because I'm, like, basically approaching my mid-20s, or, like, in my mid-20s, so... You know... I don't know. Will this even make it? That's kind of awkward. Well, now it won't. This is... Yeah, it's basically empty. What time is it? 4:20. Blaze it. Hello, Eruka. Oh my god, my neck. Oh. It's a lot more expectation to have a job or career, and everybody's sitting down and getting... That's, I mean, I feel kind of the same way, but it probably is just exemplified later. It's like, I know, like, a bunch of different people that I went to school with that have their first kid already. I'm like, what? But you never know, man. Like, they could be in, like, 10 years divorced and unhappy, you know? They might be rushing into it too. Thank you, Captain Barf, for the follow. I hope you feel better, bro. I hate being sick like that. But my parents have a really interesting story about their marriage. And it actually makes me feel a lot more comfortable being single, like, basically my whole life. Yeah, exactly, Lone Ranger, yeah. My parents dated semi-frequently, I assume, growing up in their 20s. And then they met each other in 1996. Well, that's when they started dating, actually. They started dating in 1996, but they'd known each other for a while because each other's best friends went to the same college, and anytime they threw a party, they happened to meet up there. But then, now, this might be more poetic. They would not tell it like this, and the sequence of events I'm not sure of, so maybe they would correct it if they were here, but my mom dated one guy for, like, many, many, many years, and then he died in a snowmobiling accident. And then my dad, my grandpa, passed away in 96. And so my mom, I think, handles grief much better than my dad. But my mom was essentially like, hey, how about with, like, our, like, friends that we know, let's go and thank you, Captain Barf, for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it, by the way. Did the alarm go through? I didn't hear it.
And by contributions to
is.
your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. But anyway, so yeah, after my grandfather died, my dad was kind of sad, and my mom was like, "Hey, how about you come up with your friend and my friend, because they were dating, like their best friends were dating each other, and let's just go to like I'm not gonna say what the name of the place is because we're kind of dox it, but it's like this very endearing place to like of my family's heart or whatever. Like it's like this cabin in the little middle of the woods. And it was like, yeah, sure. And then I think that was like the first moment they've kind of been like talking more frequently, and they had like more one-on-one interactions and stuff because they just knew each other at parties. But eventually they sort of just like started going out together, and then they started dating. And then like 6 months later, my dad was like, "Will you marry me?" And my mom was like, no. Not yet, is what she said. She said maybe. Because they only dated for 6 months, and they were pretty... That's kind of rushing it. But then, go forward a few months, it's February, or maybe March. But basically, my mom gifted my dad for either some holiday, I don't remember which occasion. She had this little box, and my dad really likes the movie The Jerk with Steve Martin in it. And it's apparently a thing in that movie where he likes drinking a Tab soda with a tuna fish sandwich. And so she like gave him that, and then there was this little box where inside of it was a little like candy heart that said yes. And that was the answer. So she just needed a few months. But then at that point, they were basically 31. And I wasn't born until they were like 33. So my parents married real late, and they had kids real late. And so basically it's just never too late. So, and I've known that story forever. And I don't know if actually the whole like grief thing brought them together. But I sort of think it had something to do with it, but I might be wrong. I've never thought to ask them since it seemed kind of too personal, but... Oops. I was still clicked on my metronome. I have an older sibling. I have an older brother. So yeah. And because I've known that story, I've never really felt... Although in high school I was kind of insecure about it, because everybody's dating in high school, right? And it feels like that you should be dating somebody in high school. But once I was out of high school, that kind of went away. So I don't really feel that pressure to be in a relationship or anything like that. I wouldn't be surprised if later on in life I'll probably be like my parents and get married really late. You had a dream where I got the PB. I hope that dream comes true. I hope that's like a foretelling. So... Yeah, and I think that's fine. I think that's fair. Love's a weird, tricky thing. Yeah, I can't even imagine having grandkids, but that'd be awesome. Honestly, I do kind of feel like the later you get married, usually, the better it like lasts, you know. I mean, back in the day, there was like a taboo about getting a divorce, so like, you know, nobody really got divorced, but and they married super early. Like, my grandparents, both of them, I think were already married by my age, and I'm like, what? We're gonna have to send you a birthday letter through Animal Crossing, like we did with Tash. Early blessings of Ra. Well, Scooby is a dog. But I guess you don't really see Scooby as a dog too much. So it makes it a little weirder. Isn't that the point of any character, is that you're supposed to relate it or, like, compare it against yourself and your beliefs? She's so slow. Ah, dude. This wall climb has, or that clip has killed more paces at this point than any boss today. Like, do you have any advice, Hively? Since you're the one who found it. I don't know if you know some ancient Chinese secret or something. Like the clip, like just getting under to the rocks. That's what I want help with. Do you actually do Mortals jump, Linz, or no? You have suggestions? What are your suggestions? I would like to hear them. I use this stick for the entirety of the thing. Is D-pad the way to go there? That's kind of annoying. But thank you, Airtime Hill, for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up, Mario? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Mario. Okay, I kind of already do that. Because then you, like, in the second half, is that when you move the stick? I think the usual problem for me, though, is, Interesting. When you, like, get stuck in the wall and you jut down, is that usually because of that as well, when you're holding it in the direction too early? Ravik said, whoa. Like, it was like... Okay. Okay. I'll think about that when I get there again. I shouldn't have quit. Oops. Yeah, I usually try and use the audio and stuff. I guess I just go too early then. It makes sense that D-pad would be easier. Excuse me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the good luck. Saw a Nuzlocke video, came to say hi. Hope you're doing well, because that means more content for me. I'm doing okay. I really just am not liking this category at this level right now for speedrunning, but I'm glad that you enjoyed the Nuzlocke video.
Is anyone out there?
I think the last time I took a bath was probably like a decade ago. Yeah, I hope that tutorial has at least helped somebody. As expected, the like most watched things so far have been rope jump and like climbing, like initially clipping and climbing in the wall. But are those is there still a pinned message in both of my chats that's saying like sorry that I'm quiet or anything? Or did that go away? I don't know how long pinned messages stay, if it's just until you do it or okay. Cool. Give it PP. Is that the one that's is it the one that Heavy Iron made, or was it the one before that? Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that speedrun, but I know the game. I don't know, you might as well at least just try. you know, and just, or at least scout it a little bit, you know. I'm more familiar with the other Family Guy game, though, just because I know people that play it. And it's good engine, so it's, like, analogous to this. Real. Okay.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Harry Baker. Rolly. Roll with Bob. Rolly snacks.
You guys talk about city folk? Yeah, you are. My goat Drew Peg. So bad. Ay, ay, ay.
Ruby snacks. Right. Right.
Is anyone out there?
Hector,
I
Ruby
need
snacks.
some help in here.
Coley.
I'm not playing too good now.
Buried treasure.
After I get this, I actually want to start working on my next video, and I'll probably stream myself doing that. But in terms of frights, I'll probably do an AMT cleanup thing. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Tash. But yeah, AMT record, I didn't do like half the pause storages, so I'll probably just go back and do that. AMT is gonna feel so nice, like, maybe I'll eat my words, but like, and it's certainly like a harder category, I think, but like, at least everything will be in my control. And I don't need to rely on, boss RNG either. Like, I mean, Green Ghost is still a thing, but like, that, I highly doubt that'll actually kill pace very often. The AMT is pretty cool. It might technically be better to do any percent after this, because I probably should just get an updated time, just because Creepy Early is so much better now. Whoops. But I don't really feel like doing that. Wow, this is terrible. Because a lot of the movement you do in this category is very similar to what you would do in any percent, so...
Ruby snacks.
I probably won't do all like the movement stuff I've seen Mortal do though. Cause the time I would get is nothing like he's trying to go for, so I don't really need every millisecond possible. Real. Yeah. That's kind of the weird thing about NLE is that really, big tricks don't really affect it. It's really just going to be smaller tricks that just optimize how you go through a level or something. AMT is the category I really want to get into GDQ. Which is funny because I'm working harder to get this time in the category I don't really care as much about getting into GDQ, but I don't know, I'm just close to a minute barrier, you know. I want to break it. Which I should have already broken it like 3 times already, but...
Ruby snacks.
I have no idea, Hively. Cause like, optimal strats, meaning like the strats we do right now, or the strats that you could do. Because either way, I'm not really... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Whatever, this is fine, good enough. What we're doing now? Yeah, I have no idea. But you could definitely break that minute barrier. Like, for sure, easily. Which I might go for that. A good time in a category is whatever you decide it to be. I guess something to take into consideration with AMT, though, is that, like, the top 3 times are so vastly far ahead, I think. Like, there's a pretty big gap, if I remember. So, however you want to balance it out in your head. What is considered good is in the eye of the beholder. Pause storage saves a lot of time. Wow, this run sucks. It might just not look like pause storage saves a lot of time on the surface, but that's just because my run is not good. I was practicing for Complete-a-thon and I happened to get on pace. But maybe you were talking about something else. Yeah, all bosses, it doesn't really save too much. Maybe it actually, I don't know, all bosses it could add up. Thank you.
It's all working.
So slow.
Buried treasure. No, no, it's a robbery.
Let's split here. Roleplay. Dude, it's a good emote. What's happening? That thunderstorm power up, it basically, when you super smash, it, like, you see the little dust particles there? It basically changes those dust particles to like a shockwave. And so if you miss ground pounding an enemy, it'll just daze them. So it's like a bit of a safety upgrade. We just skip it because it's not necessary, and you have to like spam through text and stuff. Okay. Oof, that was close. Fake Mario fan. Clearly somebody hasn't played CTGP. Clearly somebody doesn't watch TWD 98. Dude, I hate when I do that.
Rafty!
What the fuck? Holy shit, okay.
Good job, Scooby.
It's so weird. What a weird boss fight. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see how Black Knight cooperates, and hopefully I can do BKE. TBH, that was still a little slow, but I like paused there purposely. Or not, apparently. I guess it was exactly the same as last time. Alright, please, God in heaven, hear my prayer. Thank you, Lord. I'm menuing so slowly. Why are you nervous, bro? You still got Redbeard. Alright, Lord, please hear my prayer. Like, let this be over.
Ready! See if you can
Please.
get me-
Please, Lord, please, God in heaven. Okay. Please give me a 2-rope. Please give me a 2-rope. Please. I am begging on my hands and knees to give me a 2-rope. There's just no way that this is real. There's no way that this is real. There's no way. No, this is not gonna. It's not. It's just not gonna happen. It's dead. It's totally dead. It's dead without a doubt. It's dead. It's just. What have I done to deserve this? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know why Redbeard didn't turn. Dude. Like, what kind of shit is this, man? One guy thinks this is cool. One guy thinks this is right. Oh my god. There it goes. Bye-bye. There you go. Dead run. Minus 30 to plus 15. Because technically the death event doesn't happen. Or the real answer, Mortal says so. I mean, the rules really don't get any more complicated. It's pretty clear what the game considers an intended defeating of the boss. Like, it's pretty clear how the game sort of counts completion. It's like, whatever, bro. I call it the actually rule because it's just like it would literally be better for the category as a whole and for the growth of this. Like, if you want your community to grow, you want every category to be appealing to somebody. And especially the top players, because they're the people going to be promoting the game the most. So why wouldn't you allow 4-rope? It's like, I'm the guy who did fucking old Pier 2 fishy skips, so it's like, I'm already used to ass tricks, right? Like, whatever. But at that time, there was no piece of styrofoam tripping you on the side of the road or whatever. Like, this just feels like there's a stupid little piece of twine keeping me from a 26. For, like, literally no reason except for a little, just a tiny little actually statement. I think the most criminal thing is just like Hundo can do it because it increments the percentage counter. And by the game's basic like completion, like it would basically just be like, oh, you 100% of the game, that means you defeated the boss. Wow. Because it's almost like that's a part of the game. Like, wow. But whatever. No. If I have to die in that boss fight, it's just GG. Now, the reason why I was begging for a 2-rope, though, is because I was so far ahead, and because this run... I have never gotten good RNG and good movement combined in a run before. So this run really isn't even that good in terms of a luck standpoint. Like, it's kind of criminal. And so... if I am far enough ahead, I believe if I'm if I am minus 19 or more, I could get away with doing a 2-rope. And ideally, the best way to get a 2-rope is to get a 1-rope and then a 2-rope, because you skip technically more phases of ghosts just flying in the room. But I can't even do that shit because I'm just fucking not lucky enough. But again, honestly, I don't even want 4 to be allowed right now, because I just wanted to prove that it's a stupid rule by getting a run with it. So... cool. What am I doing? Like, what? Hello. But then that's also why I say I probably don't even deserve a 26, because I'm playing out of spite rather than spirit.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Well, honestly, the entire thing wouldn't even matter if they just happened to change when making the game, like what gets you progress or whatever. Like they just tied everything to the fact that you have the invention rather than like the death event being received to the boss. So it's like, which is why it all depends on what you consider the boss to be defeated as, because like, if you consider it just the death event, then it's like, there you go. But then every other part of the game would consider that boss defeated. So that's why, to me, it's like, that doesn't really ruin the integrity of the speedrun, and it only helps make the category at least more enjoyable. So it would just be overall better. It's the only category that doesn't allow 4-rope either, so it's like, who cares, bro? Like, if somebody found a consistent good 3-rope, then, like, let's go. Like, I don't fucking care. But the problem is that, like, the only thing that is really a thing is Clover Clip, and in order to do that, like, even consistently, you'd have to save and quit the game, and then that you lose, like, 20 seconds, and then your run's fucking dead. But I don't know. I'm probably being like super toxic and all this stuff right now, but it's like, bro, how about you try and play this? Unless somebody has grinded this category offline, I think I've grinded this category the most out of anybody ever. I don't remember Mortal or Nastani or Baz ever grind this category as much as I am right now. So I'm kind of just like pissed off for real. Like, who am I even impressing here? Like, there's nothing. There's nothing at the end of the road. There's really no point to running this.
I need some help in here.
Like, this is literally negative net value. Like, this literally is hurting me. And you know what I'm going to do with the personal goal? I'm going to say cool, because I'm never really proud of any sort of speedrun I ever really do. I'm usually just there because the progress is fun. So, and that just frustrates me even more, because it's like, this is just not, the progress is not fun. It's fun for a little bit, because it's not as strenuous. Like, again, I'm complaining about all this. This only affects me. If you want to play this category, like, I'm making this category look so bad right now, when it really actually is not bad at all. It's just that at this point that I am at is probably the worst it can get. Like, I have to have everything work out. I need to be on a decent enough pace to get lucky enough to get the RNG that I need, and then I can go to... And then I have to even do this frame perfect trick. And we don't even understand... yeah. So it's like... I feel like I'm doing the impossible, and I can't catch a break. And it's actually crazy, because I have some leeway. I have some flexibility, but that flexibility... Like, I had the flexibility that one run I just got to Redbeard, but... I can just never capitalize on it. So if you find my complaining annoying, so be it, but I feel like I have a right to complain. So... But that's why I'm so excited for AMT. Because AMT, it's like... the progress is all on me. And honestly, I feel like I have found the best way I could ever learn in this game through this category, so I'm excited to just take that to AMT and go there. Like, I'm spending all my time getting this instead of doing, like, actual meaningful work that could, like, help me. This is not really helping me that much. But again, every time I am ever very close to getting a minute barrier break or getting sub something, I always quit before. I never actually get to do it. And I want to do it. And I don't even care. I don't care if, like, they somehow add 4 rope and somebody beats me afterwards. I would applaud it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Hively? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Because it's like, man, I'm nobody special. Anybody can do what I'm doing right now. You might be psychotic, but anybody can do it. Like, I am really only getting these times for, like, all bosses in AMT just because I just want the game to grow. Like, I just want to get into GDQ. I want people to know about this game. Because, like, I've been a top runner for 6 years, man. And it's like, that's enough for me. I have done so much in this game already, and I want more people to play it and try it and accomplish their own goals and do their own thing and find their own discoveries and things like that. Uh-oh. Darn it. My stick, like, moved. There we go. Cool. Like, yeah, I don't care if I have a gold trophy next to my name. I mean, the only reason why I care at the moment is just, oh, GDQ, it'll make it look better. But, like... I mean, I remember for a long time playing this game, I was like, I really want a world record in something. And it's a good goal to have, but... You know, after a while, once you do it, it's like, oh, that's it. It's like, I've said this before, man, but, like, when you're speedrunning, the best moment is not... The best moment in speedrunning is right before you hit the timer to end it. Because you're excited to see... You're in that moment where the progress is paid off, but you don't know what the exact result is yet. That's the best part about anything in life. Is the moment right before the journey is over. But once the journey is over, you might have a little high for a little bit. But often you're kind of just like, what's next? I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! My bad. I think the more rewarding thing about speedrunning is the people you meet. It's the learning about yourself. It's playing a game that you love in a completely different way. Because that's all fun. That's super fun stuff. And this game is... I think this game is super fun, and it has a lot of fun stuff. Oops. It's the second time I've done that today. I just think in speedrunning culture, people they care way too much about a world record.
Where I roll.
And it actively, like, that's why all these, like, speedrunning YouTubers, they don't even actually do, like, speedrunning in the sense of, like, there's a leaderboard or anything like that. Because, like, the only reward for, like, content creation on, like, speedrunning is just if you get a world record, or you have the world records and everything like that. And then people also look at that and think that that's all that speedrunning is. And so then they're like, oh, the time commitment, like, I can't be bothered to speedrun, or, you know, some people only care about, like, they're thinking that, like, speedrunning is all about just having the recognition or anything like that, so they just pass it up. But then you meet some trolls that kind of just purposefully do shit just to make it themselves have a gold trophy next to their name, like they try and make their own category, or, like, you know, whatever, but... Because, like, I don't know, man. But that's why I'm kind of frustrated in this rut, too, because it's like, I remember many, many years ago doing no levels early. I made this game my life. If I wasn't doing college, I was playing this game and I was practicing because I wanted to break a minute barrier in that category. And I never did. I never broke a minute barrier in that category. Still to this day, I haven't. And I don't even know if it's possible, but... And it crushed me, man. And I was like, I never want this game to be my identity ever again. And it bugs me because right now that's what it is. I made the Wii Fit video, which is the best video I've ever made, and out of fear of that failing, I made the Nuzlocke video. Which was still a great video. But, like... I want to be part of this community, but I feel like I need to step away, man. Like, my time has come. I've done everything that I've wanted to do. I want this year to be the big final year where I'm like, this is the last I'm going to be really competing in this game, doing, like, strenuous runs in this game, anything like that. But then otherwise, it's like, I would only come back to this game for, like, running community events, maybe tasking the game, modding the game, just more, like, stuff like that. Because it's like, it's time for other people to do it, you know? I see new runners today that I think they have the potential to be even better than me, even if they don't even realize it yet. And I've already said hello to them today, right now, in my chat. So... Because this game is only going to get more optimized, and the rabbit hole's just going to go down further and further, and, you know... I think there comes a time for me personally where it's like, you know, how deep do I want to go? And I think this is probably as deep as I really need to get for me. So. Because I've thought about this for a long time, man. Because it's like, I blinked and college was over. And I basically just spent my whole college speedrunning. Speedrunning, and then I made a video about this game. And it's like, you know, what have I really done? Like, I'm not really... This is not really what I'm super... I guess I'm not... I need to tread on my words here carefully. Because that's not saying I'm not proud of the stuff I've done in this game, but, like... I don't want that to be the only thing I've ever done, you know what I mean? Like... There's a version of myself that I see inside my head. And I've seen it since I was like 14, 13. And that's what I want to become, and I know I can do it. But, man, I make mistakes, and man, I'm stubborn. Stubbornness is my greatest weakness, but it's also my greatest strength. Because when I do something, I very rarely want to quit when I get started. Thank you, Wesson, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. But anyway, yeah, so... But this, I don't know, this entire grind can reinforce the idea, though, of you know, I'm not necessarily afraid of failing, I just get angry when I fail, but I still go and press start game again. Speedrunning is the perfect place to teach you that it's okay to fail. If there's a remake, then, like, maybe I'll just run it, but I will never take it as seriously as this game, probably. I don't see a remake happening in the near future, though. Cool. Well, see, Hundo is just a hard category, like, to get into or whatever. Like, it's hard to make sustainable progress with a category that's got a lot to learn. Alright, whatever. And thank you for the good luck, Sunseed. Yeah, you don't have to be tied to just one thing all the time. And man, if you make something like this game your identity, you're just not gonna be... It needs to be a part of you, it doesn't need to be you. Because, I mean, there was a time where I always thought about how people perceived me when it came to this game, and I mean, I still have problems with it, and, like, even just, like, anything in general, I always am talking about how people perceive me, and I'm like, oh my god, people will think I'm so stupid, or people probably think I'm so dumb for doing this, and then when you ask the question, well, who do you think is even saying that, you're like, I don't know. I'm not sure. RE9, that's right, yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly, so. I mean, that's sort of something I've just been grappling with for a long time now, though, is like, what is the meaning of, like, should I really even care about a legacy I leave behind? Like, I think the answer is yes and no, but I don't know what you say yes to and what you say no to. You know? Not everything you touch has to leave a mark. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm being dead ass, like, fully right now. I mean, that's why I really like my Green Room channel, and I wish I kind of posted on there more, but I just don't really know what to say sometimes, is like, I like channels like that, and I like making those videos because, you know, I think about it, and I know that other people have to be thinking about it. And people do, and I think that's kind of comforting to know that you're not alone in it. This is a really bad run. Well, it killed it for me. Cool. Here, let me, how long do I even want to go? I'm definitely... I think at like 6 or something I'll stop, or 6:30. That seems so lame though, but... Maybe I'll get up early tomorrow and just do some shit. Oh, thank you, Sensei. That means a lot. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you, man. That's very kind. It's very nice of you to say. Wow. I don't know how to respond to that because I'm just an awkward guy. And I don't take compliments too well, but that means a lot, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm glad that you stuck around, man. I gotta say that you're one of the runners I respect the most that I've ever seen run this game. Because it's like... You know... Because you can't hold down the R button as long as I can, or whoever, like, you still found a way to make this game fun for you. And I think that you are, like, such an example of, like, what the heart of speedrunning should be, you know? Like, you found a way to speedrun this game to the point where, you know, you could do it and you could have fun with it. And I always just think that's so cool. Like, doing, like, those gotta go slow, and then, like, the Black Knight runs and stuff like that, like... It's like, fuck yeah. Sacrifice my hand to learn this game, too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Like, that's sick, though. It's just figuring out your own thing that you want to do, like, in order to play the game that you want. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it all, you know? Work with what you got. Well, skid strats are even kind of more interesting because now it's like... I didn't realize until Mortal told me this, like, the other day, where... You're charging, like, how long you charge for is sort of analogous to also, like, skidding. So, like, the cutscene skip in, like, Crypt 1, if you do, like, a short charge, that's effectively the same thing as skidding in the level prior. So, like, I must have just been doing short charges, and that, like, ruined that cutscene skip for me. So it's kind of crazy. I had my music on kind of loud. That almost didn't work. Especially with that hallway out of bounds. I'm not familiar with that hallway out of bounds. Bruh. Or do you maybe? I think maybe you're talking about Mine 3, actually. I assume you're talking about Mind 3, but I don't know. You know, the funny thing about that category is that category could be dead the moment somebody does Mind 1 in bounds, where you can double jump and super smash to the fan shortcut in Mind 1. That trick is so hard. I've only done it one time, personally. But, I don't know. Maybe somebody could optimize it and make it, like, much easier to understand. Because then you skip all the mind levels upstairs, don't look down, and then you would probably still just do Black Knight early and skip all the attic levels in Dark and Stormy. And I'm just yapping. That's okay, though.
Movie snacks.
Mind 3 is the thing that you might be thinking of. And if you look at all costumes, that meme category, you might see top runs do that trick.
Movie snacks.
It's possible nobody's just done it in Black Knight yet. Yeah, that trick is actually pretty hard. Sure. Why can't we be friends? In Black Knight, Word is creepy early done, Dabs? I assume the answer is yes. I assume it's faster to get the Super Smash and do BKE than actually go through the attic levels. Yeah. doing? Oh my goodness! Hold on. I'm in the middle of something here. I can't look. Nastani. How's it going, bro? What's up, Solaria? Nastani arrive. How was Transformers? Did you get a new PB? Did you lock in? Yeah, if you want Sunseed at some point, I can try and tell you the visual, or I think I said it before, but if you want, I can record like something for you to help get BKE down. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought I heard their voice in like a call or something on your stream when I left it, but that's awesome. So big PB coming soon. BKE is Black Knight early. It's the trick I do at the, or well, it's the trick that you do at the top of tower where you like super smash to a staircase. Oh, damn. Well, that's still good though. Oh, I forgot. And this split's gonna be kind of weird. That was lucky. And that was a gold? Am I splitting at the right thing? I totally am. What? How do I have that much time save? What happened? Do I trust that? That's kind of a shame because I even messed up hedge 3, man. Okay, though. I guess I'll just take a look and see. Yeah. I think once you... Honestly, like, I think once you get a feel for it, it becomes pretty straightforward. Then the only problem is really doing it under pressure, so... What's up, Danny? How's it going? What's up, Fox? How's it going? That's good, Nastani. Hopefully next stream you do, like, get a massive PB. So... Yeah, I got one run to Redbeard that was minus 30. And then I actually got Fred clip pretty quickly, but then, yeah, I one cut Coley. Classic. So, I didn't even get 2 rope though. Like I probably could have gotten 2 rope and gotten the 26, but I couldn't. But I basically had a perfect green ghost and then like 2 fails on Black Knight or something. So BK, he's gonna blow it out of the water. That's awesome. Okay. I guess I'll walk. I didn't mean to do that. Bruh. Oh, D-pad, my beloved.
Crafty!
Weird. What a weird boss fight. Ugh. Terrible menuing, but still alive.
Good job, Scooby.
Fortunately, just not in good hands, I suppose. So we'll see what's up. Ugh. Whatever. Could have been worse. just a little disappointed. Yeah, that just happened. What? Did I actually just press the button that early? Like, that didn't even look real to me. That looked like it was photoshopped. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? This run is so not worth continuing anymore. Real, bro. L. Not even like the best run ever, but let's just see how bad this Black Knight is. Okay. Rip, dude. Can't believe I got that 1 gold in Silly Skip. That's so weird. Alright, thank you, Sappy. You're welcome, bro. Ew. I should keep my armpits down. That was kind of gross. Dude, I can put on all the antiperspirant in the world and I'm still gonna sweat. Anyway. This might be the last run of the day. I'll probably only go till 6:30, and then I'll take a break, and then maybe I'll stream again later this evening, but I'm not exactly sure if I'll do that or not. I might have to do some stuff around here, actually. My brother got it for me off of Woot, I believe. He really likes going on there and finding silly little shirts and stuff. I think he gave me this shirt for my birthday? So. What's up, Jayla? Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, there's ain't no way I was beating Ouija. Does Ouija still have the pinned message saying stop bringing up the hour time that I've been streaming? Has he even slept? That's just crazy. Diabolical. That's kind of funny.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Thank you, Mega Balls, for the follow. Reminds me of like the Mario World sound effect. Bow, wow, wow, wow. When you beat like a boss or something. Dude, I have to say, last night I slept better than like ever. Like, I was exhausted. I could have slept again. Honestly, I could be in bed right now if I'm being completely real. Another chess player, I see. Rook to a5.
Which one?
Jump over monsters.
Right? Crabs?
Throwing snacks.
Right?
Well, that is kind of a weird dream. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to get those snacks later. I was thinking I've already been here. Once I do sub 26, I'm gonna go to AMT, but more importantly, I really want to just move on, because I still haven't even started working on my next video yet. I need to get the ball rolling on that immediately. I like crashed after I made the Nuzlocke video and I need to lock back in. So I'll probably do both those at the same time. I'll probably bring back like just speedrun Sundays or whatever. I really don't like doing these like stupidly long streams where I'm just speedrunning though. Like honestly, even if I don't get the time tonight, I might just not really do this kind of thing anymore and like still try and just work on getting like the video and gear and stuff. Speedrun Sundays equals have sex Sundays. Nah, that's only if you're playing Spider-Man for PS1, because everybody has a wife in that game, so. More like stroking it Sundays. Fuck. That's what I get for making a joke. Yeah, usually usually that is sort of the amount I stream is like 4 hours or whatever. Though my next video, it's like I want to stream me doing it, so I don't know.
There I go.
Honestly, I do have a 1.1 disc. I could just play on that. My shit is cursed. Maybe you're right. No. I mean, you really... The only time you ever interact with anything with 1.0 and 1.1 now is just NLE and Hundo. Creepy Early skips everything. Or SCS, but that's just sort of been a constant. You know what? Fuck it. If this run dies, I'll switch on my disc. I doubt it'll do anything, but... Thank you. Only took 4 tries. 1.1. Well, I mean, I used to play NLE on 1.1 and, like... I feel like I actually used to do pretty well in that category, like, with RNG and everything. I do not understand you, game. This run is actually horrible. Vibes is all I need. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, has anybody ever even done Creepy Early on 1.1? Like, obviously it would be possible, but like, I'm just curious, because I'm assuming anybody on EMU is just using 1.0 anyway. Like, I might be a first if I do it. Look at me. I'll be in the summoning salt video. What a shitty run. Hello. Can't press anything. Man, this run is still a piece of garbage. And it's continued to be a piece of garbage. Yo! Hold on 1 second. I didn't catch the name. I feel so bad. Hold on. Okay. Samuel, thank you so much for the raid of 28. Holy crap. Welcome, everybody. I'm in the middle of a kind of crummy all bosses run right now. I'm about to do this wall jump here. Okay, okay. Second try's not terrible. Still saved some time. But thank you for the good luck. How did your stream go? What did you do? What were you doing? Sorry that I seem kind of monotone and a little low energy. It's just, I was running this game for like 11 hours yesterday, and I'm approaching like, or I'm past 5 actually. Oh, nice. Randomizer? In what game? Or like, was it Archipelago, or what was the deal, yo? Yo. But thank you for the raid, man. Metroid Prime, I see. Multi-world race, Prime 1 and Prime... Okay. Oh, solo race. Randovania, that's funny. Okay. Cool, though. It sounds like a fun time. Honestly, I think that's one of the things that I'm kind of excited about for learning other speed games eventually, is that I want to do, like, multi-world, like, rando stuff with other people. And, like, Archipelago and stuff. Oh, I think that'd be rather fun. They're fun. They're super fun. I'm glad that this game has something, like a custom little thing for it. This game actually has 2 randomizers, and I wish I could pair them together, because I have before, but I don't know why I can't figure it out now. Yeah, there's one if you get Industrial Park, which is the level editing software for this game, and you can make mods and stuff, but they actually have a randomizer, like, extension in it or whatever, where it, like, randomizes, like, what's in, like, the actual things in the level, like, they switch out keys and snacks, and all the textures are random, and it's so crazy. It'll randomize, like, platform speeds and projectiles and all sorts of stuff. It's really funny. Yeah, and pairing the 2 is even funnier, so... Oh, and this is the bigger thing, is that it'll actually randomize all the doors and stuff too, so like, the level order is completely randomized, and I don't think there's any way to control logic, so it's always just like no logic based or whatever, so... So you pretty much never really know where you are, so... Well, the thing is, yeah, well, duh, but, the thing is that, like, I've tried to make a modded ISO with that randomizer thing in Industrial Park, and then put it into Archipelago, but for some reason it just never really likes to cooperate, and Mortal and I have tried to figure it out before, but we just, for some reason, although I haven't tried it with my new computer, so maybe it was just my computer. I'm not sure if it worked for Mortal or not. I think it actually did, so... I should give it another go eventually. That'd be like a really fun, easy little video to make too, so... I wouldn't mind making smaller, funner, easier videos. Instead of like a 2-hour movie. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They're all the rage now, all the kids are doing it. Not terrible, I guess. This pace is not really that good anyway, but... I forgot what to input for a sec. My mind drew a blank.
Good job, Scooby.
This is still good enough, though. I mean, I doubt Black Knight will be perfect or anything, but... as long as I just get the same thing I did last time, and I get my minus 20, I'm still on pace in Redbeard, but then I kind of have to rely on the 3-rope, so... kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer, Pim. I can't do that voice right now. But anyway, just charging through to get to Black Knight. Oh my god, it's such a bummer. My name's Laura. Such a bummer. A boba. Real. I took the weirdest line there. That was probably slow. That's the first time I've seen him go to the right from middle, like at the start, and he actually goes all the way. That's kind of interesting. Wow, that was still really good though. Too bad this wasn't like a good pace, but oh well.
Hum dum-de dum-de ha, where is he?
Whatever. I think I'll still save time here. I wish I wasn't playing like shit. Yeah. Literally run completely out of my hands.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Okay. This is not gonna work. Alright, let's try switching the disc and just see what happens. I'm gonna be so real. Probably won't do anything. But I'm willing to try any voodoo magic at this point. You know, I bought this version of the game when it didn't even come with like a case, so I had to just use a CD case that I had. Where is my disc? I think it's... That's my Xbox version. Boom! Right here. Can you even see how scratchy this disc is? I was nervous when I got this it wasn't gonna work, but it does. That's probably why my Boss RNG is so bad, you know? It's they scratch the disc in just the perfect spots for it to... And then this is my 1.0 disc. That is much better taken care of. I got this for $13. That's actually really good. So the differences between 1.0 and 1.0, the differences between 1.1 and 1.0 is that they're very minute differences that are really only applicable today in Hundo. They used to be kind of more applicable for any percent. They're just like subtle level differences in each like area. So in Coast 2, the boxes that are underneath those smashing boxes that are really loud are... Or wait, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's a console difference. For in Coast 3 and PS2 actually, it's like that on PS2 as well. But in Coast 3, there's an invisible fishnet on 1.0, but in 1.1 they removed it. And then, which that helps you get across the water faster when you go and do Great Dane Jesus, and get on those boats and stuff. And then, yeah, but now that's not really applicable because of Creepy Early. And then the other thing is Greenhouse, is you can clip through the boxes while on that hanging chandelier. I don't even think that's even faster anymore, but if you're on 1.1, you have to do this wall climb in Greenhouse. But those are the only differences. So. Yeah. But that never really bugged me because I didn't really do Hundo that much. But in any percent, I almost always throughout the entire time I was running had that disadvantage. Not that it's really that huge, but... Yeah, box clip is a lot easier, so... But I think those are the only differences, unless there's something else. Oh, and then, actually, but you can actually tell what version somebody's on based on the loading screen. And I don't remember which is which, but I guess apparently on 1.1, the dots on the loading screen or something are, like, blurrier than 1.0. So we actually kind of use that to see what version you're on and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, there's probably a bunch of hidden stuff too. What's even more funny is when, I mean, I guess I could try it. Although, wait, I don't really want to try it because then I'd have to reset my console and stuff. But it's interesting if you have a 1.0 disc and you're running the game, and then you eject that and replace it with a 1.1 disc. It's really funny. Like, the music does weird stuff. It'll crash if you leave it of a level, though, but there's just some fun, quirky stuff like that. But anyway, let's just try a 1.1 run real quick. Never mind, 1.1 sucks, actually. What's up, Silver Wolf? Yeah, I'm doing the all bosses speedrun. So I have to defeat all 4 bosses as fast as I can. And the reason why this category exists is because we actually skip every boss in this game except the final one. So, you know, now we have an all bosses category. I'm saying it like it's a new thing. It's been around since I've been here. Gotta love skipping boss fights. As fast as the game lets me.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Buried treasure.
At the point that I'm at, I think any percent would be more fun. But I still think this category is fun if you're not doing what I'm doing and you're trying to, like, grind down your time extremely low. Because these boss fights are RNG. The only RNG you really have to deal with in any percent is at the very end where the mastermind spawns on the floor. But it really doesn't, like... I mean, it can lose you a run, but for the most part, it usually isn't a thing to put the nail in the coffin. Unless you're, again, running at a high level. So... I certainly prefer a category where things are more in control of the player than the game. But I don't dislike RNG for, like, casual gameplay or anything like that. Like, I don't really find that lazy game design, I guess, but in a speedrunning aspect, it makes it pretty annoying. Unless, but honestly, listen, if you are addicted to DraftKings or FanDuel, you should play this category.
Right? Crabs. Ruby snacks. Right?
Why do I feel like this game looks nicer? Am I crazy? I don't know. Bro is losing his mind. I don't know, like, I feel like I've seen, like, these lines and, like, the blurs and stuff of this game or whatever. True. You should just put the phone down. You should buy a new phone, so then you can gamble. No, I'm just joking. Actually, you know what you should buy that's nice for yourself? A loot box in CSGO. Or CS2 now, I guess CSGO's dead. Ouija ended stream? What? 41, man, couldn't make it to 48 hours. So weak, bro. So weak. Jaxler's not with me on 1.1. This is scary. Don't put the phone down 99% of all the... It's kind of a good point. Why is this sound effect so weird? Are the sound effects, like, super low or something? Am I bugging? Like, am I actually just bugging out of my mind?
Right?
See, he's impossible in 1.1. That'd be crazy. What's up, PK? How's it going? How's it going, Summer? How was your hot tub adventure? How's your hot tub time machine? Is that what you were doing? No, I can't remember. Oh, you took a nap. That's good. My day's meh. I'm kind of tired of grinding this category, so... Alright, 1.1 sucks. Confirmed. Pull up your 1.1 disc right now. Can I press the A button? That's good, Silver. Well, it's impossible. Confirmed. Fucking hell. I played this game for how long and Creepy Early still fucking fucks me over? Like, I don't even know what I did wrong there, bro. Classic. I feel like I'm the only person that does that shit, bro. I think it's impossible. I think it's actually just impossible. That's good that the nap helped. All right. Well, it's unfortunately possible.
Right?
All right. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna stop there for right now because I want to eat some dinner. I might come back and I'll stream later into the night again. I really don't want to, but I might just have to. And maybe we'll just try some runs on the 1.1 disc just for shits and giggles, because why not? But, anyway. I think for right now... Is anybody else speedrunning right now? Doesn't look like it. Alright, then I'm going to raid my friend not Cosmic, he's not streaming right now. Phantom. Very cutie? No. I'm gonna raid Phantom though. He's doing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess right now. What is he actually doing though? He's been streaming for a while, I guess. I think he's just doing like all dungeons or something. But, oh, he's kind of deep into a run. Unless he's doing something weird. No, it looks like he's kind of deep into a run. Alright, let's raid him. It's been a long time since I've raided him. And this guy has also done like Dog Island before. He does a lot of really long runs. He also does like Paper Mario. He's a really big Paper Mario guy. So go say hello. I hope he's still live. I think. Yeah, we're good. So anyway, I might be back later tonight. But if you aren't here, then I will see you another time. And if for some reason I don't go live, then I guess I'll see you tomorrow or something. So, bye-bye. See ya. And YouTube, I'll see you later.